he said it was, I don't know why.
Check 1 2. Check check check. Check 1 2 check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2 check. Good evening, hockey fans, and welcome to the Eagan Civic Arena. Jeff Burgum here for the start of the Varsity game with Wildcats versus Shakopee Sabres. We're here now for the start of the game, and here is the national anthem. And again, welcome hockey fans to the Eagan Civic Arena for a classic South Suburban Conference showdown between the Shakopee Sabres and your Eagan Wildcats. Again, Jeff Bergam here with you. My Steve colleague in crime, the Big M, Mr. Thomas Manziel, is at a work function dinner, so a big shout out goes to Thomas. Working hard, hopefully you're listening and watching, and hopefully we'll make you proud. So the Wildcats are coming at us. They've kind of a little bit of a skid here. They lost a few games here in a row, so they're looking for a big bounce back here against Shakopee. And again in the South Suburban Conference, we learned this season is that every game is difficult, every team is good, and anybody can beat anybody at any given time. So again, the Wildcats here looking for a big bounce back and looking to start off strong. To Eagan Civic Arena, home of the Eagan Wildcats. Draw control by Shakopee. They'll send it back in their zone at center ice. Picked off now by Meyer. Meyer will dump it in, giving chase as Nick. Sherrick now behind the net. They'll dump it off. Control, centering. And Shakopee now with control. They break it out of their zone. Nice job by Kaluski. It's a hard, thundering check at center ice. Sets the tone in the game. Good physical play by Kaluski here. There comes the Wildcats, and Sherrick tries to flip it out to, gets picked out. Here comes Keegan Johnson. Keegan Johnson now, centering pass, no one home, and back to Mason shot. Oh, didn't get through, got blocked. And puck at center ice now to Dolney. Dolney now gets chipped behind him, and now Eli Dolney giving chase. Eli Dolney He'll hammer it down low. Back to the zone of Shakopee. Here comes the Sabres. Picked off by Mason. Puck stays on side. And puck in the corner now. And puck still controlled by Shakopee. Now deflect. Now giving chase is Henry Reif, and they'll miss that attempt. Here comes Reif now. Reif for the Wildcats, so hammer it down low. And forecheck pressure applied by Shakopee. Doley now keeps it in the zone behind the net. Eli Doley now. Meekin to Johnson to Sherrick. Sherrick one-timed it, and looks like that was almost beat the goalie, but went off the crossbar. They waved it off. Face off out of the left of the Shakopee tender. Back to the point now. Johnny Myers. Myers to Meekin. Meekin back to Myers. back to Meakin, to Myers, back to Sherrick, looking for that back door to Meakin. Controlled now by Johnny Myers. Myers now back to Sherrick. They're in a setup. Center ice, back to Nick Sherrick. Nick Sherrick now has the puck in the control in the zone. Back to Johnny Myers. Now Myers over to Keegan Johnson. Back to now Johnson looking for Meakin. Yet that pass is picked off. But Johnson recovers. It goes in the corner. And Nick Sherrick now with it. Nick Sherrick, about 50 seconds to go in the power play. Plenty of time. Back to Meakin. Meakin back to Sherrick. Johnny Myers. Now Myers, long shot, gets deflected wide. Meakin shot off the side post, and that goes all the way down. And goes to Sherrick. Nick Sherrick. Over to Burgum. To Burgum. Shot goes wide. Back to Sherrick now out of the zone. Back to Johnny Myers. Myers now, Burgum and Myers. And here comes Matthew Burgum now. Matthew Burgum. And they'll dump it and deflect it in. And then they'll dump it all the way down. And that'll take care of the power play. And Matthew Burgum. To Randall. Here comes Eagan. Cole Gibson. Gibson with some room. Gibson. Oh, no. Had a nice shot there, all uncontested at the high slot. And nice job there to keep it in the zone. Cullen Meyer. And now in the corner, can't see who it is. It looks like it's Gibson. And we got Gibson, Meyer, and Wilson out there for the Cats with Mason and Kaluski out on D. And puck now at center ice, picked up by Shakopee. They'll try to dump it in. Here comes Shakopee with the puck. It gets cleared out. Here comes Cullen Meyer. Meyer now with the Wildcats to center ice. Cullen Meyer. Shot is blocked. Goes over to Wilson. Wilson now. His shot's blocked. Does not get through. Goes in the corner. Jack Mason now goes in low and deep. Shot. Nice save by Shakopee. Good shot by Mason. And puck is at center ice by Kaluski. Kaluski, nice feather pass to Mason. He'll dump it in. And Eagan will change up a few of the forwards. And giving chase now is Parker Swanson. Now Reif now is out there. Reif to Meakin. He'll shoot it in. On that, there was a kind of a handcuff the goalie a little bit there, but still gets to the corner. Shakopee now in their own zone. Getting bottled up by Eagan forecheck back to the point. Mason now, shot is deflected by Swanson, but doesn't get to the net. And nice forecheck pressure by Reif and Swanson with Beneke out there. And the whistle, there's a puck on the net, and that's a whistle. So 11:05 to go in period one. Nice pressure being applied by Eagan. Still no scores. Shots on goals, 6-0 in favor of the Wildcats. Draw controlled by Shakopee. They'll lose it. Here comes Shakopee. Nice pressure being applied by Nick Sherrick. They'll send it to the corner. And they're trying to get out of the zone. Picked off. And controlled now by Keegan Johnson. Johnson to Burgum. To Johnny Meyer. Here comes Myers. Myers now to Sherrick. And forecheck pressure being applied. Burgum now gets it out. And now it's dumped into the zone. Matthew Burgum giving chase. Burgum. Oh, goes in the netting. There'll be a face-off to the right to Toussaint. So 10:23 to go in period one. Many more scoring opportunities by Eagan so far. Still no score on the board. Draw control by Eagan, Randall, and Poplinski out there. Poplinski, Randall, and Pearson. New line combination for tonight's game. Puck picked off. Nice job by Kaluski to cover up his man in front of the net. Puck to the point. They'll send it down low, but picked off by Kaluski, but does not get out. They've got some numbers now. Shakopee now looking. They up that last two shifts ago, but he's out there. And not sure what the whistle, maybe it hit the netting behind, or looks like the net was off the mooring. So 9:41 to go in period one, no score. Play heavily favoring Eagan, but again, no score on the scoreboard by either team. And we got Gibson, Wilson, and Meyer with Mason and Doley on the ice for the Cats. Draw control by Shakopee. They'll send it behind their own net, right to his own. And Colin Meyer find forecheck pressure picked off by Drew Wilson. Wilson now, oh, nice job to get that backhand to the net, and gloved and saved by Shakopee. Shots are mounting, 8-0 in favor of Eagan, but again, as we all know and learned this year, shots on goal can be deceptive. What matters is getting that puck in the net and keeping the puck out of the net. Draw control by Eagan. Colin Meyer's shot goes wide. Nice turnaround there, just wide. Wilson now centering pass, gets deflected, no one home. Here comes Shakopee. They'll try to get it out. Kept in nicely by Cole Gibson. And Shakopee tries to get out of their zone. They're getting all bottled in by the Wildcats. Drew Wilson now. That gets poke check. Nice job by Mason to keep that down low. And Shakopee with the puck. They got some time and space. Shakopee, they're going to dump it in now. And nice support there by Beneke, number 22 for the Cats. And Michael Beneke looking. By Toussaint, does his first shot of the game for Brendan Toussaint. Kind of handcuffed him a little bit there, but here they can't get out of the zone. Nice job here by Mason to get that out, and deflected now by Parker Swanson. And Swanson giving chase. Beneke now trying to hold up, and here comes Shakopee. And Shakopee now dumping in harmlessly in the corner. And Max Meekin now tying his guy up in the corner. And controlled. And Burgum now over to Meekin. Max Meekin's got some time. Max Meekin. Matthew Burgum. Burgum now with it. Can't get it in the zone. Meekin now to support. And here comes Nick Sherrick. He'll dump it in. And Johnny Myers now. Myers, heavy forecheck pressure. Myers with control. Johnny Myers comes out of the corner. Johnny Myers! Oh, couldn't get the shot off. Had the puck, but just couldn't get that shot on net. Good puck control there by Johnny Myers. Just couldn't get the handle to get the shot and goal. And Johnny Myers again now. Nice job by Myers to get this control. Back to the point now. Mikla now gets his pocket picked. Here comes Shakopee. And Kaluski is there. Nice centering pass to Nick Sherrick. Here comes the Wildcats. Johnny Myers. Myers. Shot gets deflected harmlessly wide. And a nice job there by Jonah Mikla. Mikla now. And Shakopee, a little bit of pressure being applied now by the Sabres. And Kaluski now sends it back to the point. Can't get out of the zone. Now controlled by Johnson. He loses it. Shakopee now within the corner. Here comes Eagan. Kaluski now circles back. He's got some time. Isaac Kaluski. Back to Ethan Pearson. Pearson now. Ethan Pearson. And he gets hammered down low. Gets chipped in. Goes low now for the Cats, applying some forecheck pressure. They're going to flip it up high, and Jack Mason now covers up nice support. Toussaint to cover that angle up. So 5:47 to go in period one. Still no score. Shots are heavily in Egan's favor, 8-2. But again, no score in this game. And Johnny Myers now will chip it down low. They'll wave off icing. Jack Mason now with it. Mason to Dolney. Dolney. Flips it over to Johnny Myers. Now Myers just out the reach of Johnson and Sherrick. And center ice will cover up. And control now by the Cats. Back to Eli Dolney. Dolney now. Nice centering pass to Nick Sherrick. Here comes Nick Sherrick. Nick Sherrick now has got some time. Nick Sherrick looking. Oh, Myers fanned on it. Back to Burgum. Burgum over to Dolney. Dolney's got some time. And throws it on to Johnny Myers. And it's just going to be offside. It looks like Sherrick got in just a little bit too early. So 5:02 to go in this one in the first period, still no score. Draw control by Shakopee. They get it to the center ice. And Meekin will hammer it down low. And forecheck pressure applied by picked off, and here comes Shakopee now. And Max Meekin. Max Meekin now to Burgum. He'll flip it over to Wilson. Here comes the Wildcats. Wilson gets it up. And pressure applied. And nice back check pressure by the forwards there. And here comes Wilson, wants to get in the zone. Drew Wilson's got the puck. And the Shakopee now with control in their own corner. And they'll pick it off. They'll chip it out to center ice. Back to Kaluski. Kaluski will dump it back in. And puck now in the corner. Center ice flipped out. Controlled by Eagan. And then Parker Swanson will dump it in, giving chase to Swanson and Beneke. They get out of the zone. And Jonah Mikla now. Mikla tries to get it in. He controls it. Jonah Mikla now battling. And goes back to Parker Swanson. Swanson now still mucking up in the corner, gets back to the point and gets by Mikla. Here comes Shakopee. And big save by Toussaint there. Great save by Brandon Toussaint. He hasn't been challenged too much this period, but a nice glove save by Brandon Toussaint. So 3:39 to go in period one, still no score. Draw control by Eagan, Ethan Pearson now. Ethan Pearson. He'll flip it all the way down. That could be an icing. Good attempt there by Pearson to get a long breakout pass, but just missed Randall on the outside. So the puck goes all the way back down now to the left of Casino goalie Brandon Toussaint. Draw control by, that was a shot on net. Nice save by Toussaint to get that kind of a shot off the face-off, kind of goes in the corner harmlessly. Here comes Ethan Pearson. Ethan Pearson for the Wildcats. He feathers it over to Popinski. He wasn't home. Randall gets knocked out the puck, but he stays with it. Gets it to Popinski. Shot. Good shot by Popinski. Good save by Shakopee there. Shot goes wide. Kept in by Dolney. He'll keep it in. Eli Dolney now with the puck. He loses it. Here comes Shakopee. And they're going to chip it in now in the corner. Now Jack Mason, but they on the zone, kept in nicely by Max Meekin. Good job by Meekin. And here comes Shakopee. Back to Keegan Johnson. Here comes Johnson. Back to Meekin. Meekin to Burgum. And nice play to Nick Sherrick. Nice passing by the Wildcats. Sherrick now gets taken down. And here comes Shakopee. Center ice now to Jonah Mikla. Here comes Jonah Mikla for the Wildcats. Jonah Mikla. Jonah Mikla carries it over. Oh, that goes over the net. And Shakopee now. Oh, nice back check. Nice job by Calusi to cover up. And Cullen Meyer with the puck. Cullen Meyer, nice little move, toe drag. Cullen Meyer shot over the net. And puck deep in the Shakopee zone. Back to the point now. Jonah Mikla. Now Mikla's got some time. Shot. Good save there on net. And Cole Gibson with the puck. Gibson now looking for some help. He'll feather it back. Looks like that is to Wilson. Wilson now to Gibson. Doesn't get to the net. That's blocked. Here comes Shakopee. They're going to send it for an icing. So 43 seconds to go in the first period. And we're going to have, looks like we got Kaluski and Mason out with Myers, Keegan Johnson, and Nick Sherrick for the last minute of the period. And puck control behind the net. Kaluski now gets it out to center. Keegan Johnson now with it. And they dig for it behind the net. No control. Here comes Shakopee now with it still. They'll chip it out. Ooh, that was a dangerous play there. Had numbers. Almost got by Mason. And Myers now got hooked. No call. And that's going to take care of the first period with no score after one. So after one period of play here at the Civic, at the Eagan Civic, is 9-4 in shots, and no score after one. So we'll be back for the start of the second period here at the Eagan Civic Arena. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening. And good evening, hockey fans. Welcome back to the Eagan Civic Arena for the start of the second period in this classic South Suburban Conference showdown between your Eagan Wildcats and the Sabres of Shakopee, the Shakopee Sabres. Jeff Burgum here, going with you solo tonight, where the Big M, Thomas Manzella, my partner in crime, is at a work function. So a big shout out goes to Thomas, the Big M Manzella, working hard, trying to make ends meet, trying to pay for all this audio stuff, or contribute to it. Anyways, we'll start here for the second period. Again, no score in the game. Eagan really outplaying Shakopee, outshooting them 9-4. They've really taken the play to Shakopee, but again, that elusive zeros on the scoreboard, so we're tied at 0. So really, it's a wide open game, and it's really anyone's guess so far what's going to happen here as far as the Eagan playing well. Again, they get that first goal coming up here shortly, and that could open up the floodgates, but you never know. Puck control now by Eagan, back to Kaluski. Isaac Kaluski will flip it out of the zone, back to Keegan Johnson. Johnson now to Sherrick. He loses it, center ice, back to Shakopee. Now Shakopee now with the puck in their own zone. Pressure being applied by Nick Sherrick. He picks it off. Sherrick now to Johns. Oh, Johnson did a one-timer, get fanned on it, but that's a tough play. That puck was coming to him hot, so the only way to get that is a one-time on net. Max Meekin now tries to chip it in. Takes the body out nicely. And Kaluski now supports. Isaac Kaluski. Kicks to Sherrick now. Nick Sherrick to Keegan Johnson. Johnson to Johnny Myers. Johnny Myers now to Johnson all the time. Oh, nice save, rebound. Boy, nice play by Myers and Johnson and Sherrick. Nice little drop pass. Great shot by Johnson. Just couldn't find the back of the net. And they're going to get an icing call in Shakopee with 16:03 to go in period 2. Real nice opportunity by the Wildcats there to get that first goal. That elusive first goal of the game. So face-off will be now to the right of the Shakopee tender, who is number 30, Cole Guyan. And we've got Beneke with Parker Swanson and Henry Reif with Dolney and Jack Mason. Puck control now by Shakopee. Here come the Sabres. They clear their zone. We'll chip it in now. Giving chase is Shakopee in the Eagan zone. Centering pass gets behind the net. Then Parker Swanson now nice heavy check in his own zone. Here comes Eagan now. Michael Beneke. Nice pass over to Parker Swanson. Parker dumps it in deep. Swanson heavy forecheck pressure. Picked up by Reif. And they go back to get it. Beneke now. A little pressure there. Oh, Reif. Oh, Henry Reif had an opportunity. That shot goes wide. And Dolney's shot. That's a nice shot, low shot on net. And Beneke now, nice forecheck pressure by the Cats. And again, great job by Michael Beneke to keep that puck in the zone. Good work by Beneke. And Randall now goes after it. William Randall gets fed over to the corner. Back to Pearson. Shot, on the pad. That was a good shot there. And picked up there by Popinski. Cole Popinski. And it gets out of the zone. Back to Matthew Burgum. Burgum now for the Wildcats. Back over to Meekin. And Meekin now with the puck. He'll carry it in low. Max Meekin. Over to Burgum. And here comes Shakopee. They got some numbers. Shakopee Sabres with numbers. Nice job by Randall to pick it up. Here comes Ethan Pearson. Pearson's got some time. Pearson shot. Just over the net there. That was a good shot. Back to Burgum. And nice shot by Burgum on net. And that'll be a whistle. 14:19 to go in this one. In the second period. Still no score. Draw control by Eagan. Shot goes wide. And Shakopee now controls it in their own zone. Tries to get that puck out of the zone. Here they come. Kept in by Dolney. Dolney. Shot goes wide. And Gibson now with the puck. Gibson now. He loses it. But recovers well. Gibson now. Good forecheck pressure. Back to Mason. Mason now. Shot goes wide. Gibson centering pass. And that was almost connected there with Meyer and Wilson. And now it gets dumped in. And Dolney now behind his own net. Here comes Eli Dolney. Nice passer. That gets deflected to Gibson. Cole Gibson now. Cole Gibson with the puck. Drops it off to Cullen Meyer. Meyer now has something right on him, so he drops it off for Mason. And here comes Shakopee. Oh, they had a man breaking, and that's going to be, they wave off icing and hit his stick. That was a dangerous play. Here comes Jack Mason. Mason now just too far for Wilson. And they'll be delayed offside, and they'll touch up. Shakopee with the puck. And it's Johnson. Oh, one-timer there. Goes in the corner. Doley now has got some time. Doley now trying to get that down deep now to Keegan Johnson. And Kaluski gets it to center. No one home in front of the net. Back to Sherrick. Sherrick on to Doley. And nice low shot there. Gets deflected in the corner. Nice puck control by this line of Johnson, Myers, and Sherrick. And Doley and Kaluski at the point, and he gets hammered hard, and that's not a call. Shot from behind. Boy, great job by Dolan to keep that puck in the zone. Dolan still with the puck. And here comes Shakopee. They got a breakaway. Shakopee all alone. Boy, that was a breakaway. That big offensive rush. And Shakopee comes down all alone on a breakaway. Gets by the D, and that's a 1-0 lead by Shakopee. That's a shocker here. And again, we're kind of in a shock here at the Civic. Shakopee's up 1-0, where Eagan has just controlled this game, and all of a sudden they find themselves down on a breakaway, and it's 1-0 Shakopee. So now Eagan's got to really kind of buckle in here and recover and really kind of start getting that puck in the net. Shakopee now controls it, and they got some life now. This is like a big bolts for them here. And behind the net now Shakopee now with some time. Now they'll feather it down low. And Shakopee now still working hard in their own zone. Beneke now, Michael Beneke. They'll flip it over now to Ripe. He gets taken down, no call. Shakopee still really buzzing in their own zone. Now keeps the puck in. Rebound. Oh, Shakopee really buzzing right now. And they're going to wave off icing. And here comes Eagan now, some forecheck pressure. Really need to answer quickly here. At the point, Meekin, Max Meekin. Oh, and that goes up in the netting. So really an amazing turn of events. Again, Eagan completely controlling the game. Shots on goal, zone presence, everything. Shakopee gets kind of a lone, kind of a fluke breakaway. They score. It's 1-0 Shakopee. 10:59 to go in period 2. Draw control by Eagan. Cole Popinski works it around. Popinski now, who tried to feather it behind the net, no one home. Randall now. Back to Bergam. Bergam. Shot. Good shot by Bergam on net there. Goes back to the point. Bergam now keeps it in. Back in the corner. Shakopee now with it. And they can't get out of the zone. Here comes Randall. Randall! Rebound! Oh, alone! Boy, we gotta bury that. They had a chance. Popinski. And there'll be a power play now. That's a good opportunity for the Wildcats. They're a great job of that line. Really buzzing. But now Shakopee will go on the penalty kill. So Eagan really needs to kind of take advantage of this power play now and really get shots on that, and we need to get a goal. So 10:17 to go in period 2. Eagan will go on the power play. And draw control now by Shakopee, and they'll send it. And we got Johnny Myers with Meakin, Nick Sherrick, Keegan Johnson, and Eli Dolney on the power play. Here comes Nick Sherrick now. Sherrick's got the puck and he's got zone presence now. Sherrick now known home. And goes back to Johnny Myers now. Johnny Myers with the puck. Here comes Johnny Myers. He's got some time and space. Johnny Myers. He'll enter the zone with the puck. Drops off to Eli Dolney. Dolney now will try to feather it, but he goes off the boards and now it gets sent down all the way. Really having a chance to set up. And boy, taking on heavy Nick Sherrick, but again, nice job by Sherrick to stay with it. Here comes Johnny Myers now. Myers with the puck, trying to get some zone control. Here we go, Johnny Myers with the puck, cross ice over to Max Meakin. Max Meakin now, back to Johnson. Meakin looking. Meakin, back to Sherrick. And it's a score! Nick Sherrick, boy, do we need that. It somehow found its way to the back of the net. Nice play by Sherrick and Meakin. And that gets in, and it's a 1-1 game, and that was a big goal here for the Wildcats. We've had our struggles to get that puck in the net, and that's a big power play goal at 9:06 to go in period 2. We're all tied at 1. And again, a harmless shot from the point, kind of just a fluttering shot, not much gas on it. It found its way through, and it found the back of the net. And they all count, and that was a big goal. Hopefully that opens up the floodgates for the Wildcats to kind of get some more puck pressure to the net and unload the goals. Here comes Shakopee now. There was some extra urgency now. Here comes Isaac Kaluski. Kaluski now centers it, no one home, back to Randall. They can't find anyone there, and here comes Shakopee in their own zone. They'll center now, center ice. They'll dump it in now. Giving chase is Shakopee. They'll feather it now to Popinski. He gets hit hard. Goes back to the corner. And Jack Mason now. Mason will get it now to Kaluski. Isaac Kaluski gets it over to Drew Wilson. And it's going to be offside. And they'll touch up. And here comes Shakopee. They'll dump it in and go for a change. Isaac Kaluski. He loses the puck in the corner. Now Shakopee's all over that. And they're trying to get some zone time in Eagan's zone. Now feathered back to Mason. Mason behind his net. And he tries to get it up high. Does so. Picked off by Shakopee, but still now with the puck. They'll get it out to center ice. And that's going to be driven now deep in the Shakopee zone, but they can't get a change. And Isaac Kaluski can't get it down deep. And not sure what the whistle's for. Could have been a delayed offside that they didn't touch up. Yeah, it's an offside, so play will be just outside of the Shakopee zone. Again, 7:27 to go in period 1, 1-1 in a tight game here at the Eagan Civic. Puck now controlled by Shakopee. They'll get it now deep. Nice pressure by Rife. And Med's up, and Meakin flips it up high, and that'll be just outside the zone for a face-off. So puck will face-off be at center ice. And puck controlled by Beneke. Beneke will dump it in now deep. They go giving chase. And Parker Swanson now. Swanson now cycles it now down to, looks for Beneke. He gets nice job by Swanson to kind of keep that puck low. And Meakin now, he gets to Beneke. Beneke's taken down. Nice forecheck pressure. And here comes a catch shot. Rebound. Oh, nice shot there by Swanson, Parker Swanson. Oh, there's going to be a hit from behind. And here comes Shakopee. Shakopee Sabres. And there'll be a delayed penalty on Eagan. Looks like it's going to be number 11, Henry Reif. And Henry Reif is going to go in the box. And at 6:33 to go in period 2, Eagan will find themselves shorthanded. They'll chip out his own. Nice draw, won by Sherrick and Myers. So Sherrick applying forecheck pressure, being shorthanded. So Shakopee will set up in their own zone. And that should be, they get shipped off to center. Nice job there by Kaluski to break that up. And Shakopee now with the puck. They're going to dump it in. They avoid the icing. Gets in low. No one home. Here comes Eagan. Sherrick now. Nick Sherrick, always dangerous, shorthanded. Oh, Nick Sherrick had the far corner. What a job by Sherrick again all year. He's been excellent on the penalty kill. He generates some offensive chances being shorthanded. Just a great penalty killer, Nick Sherrick. The assistant captain for Eagan, number 16. So 5:39 to go in period 2. A minute 7 to go in the penalty kill. And we'll come back now with Keegan Johnson and Cole Poplinski with Meekin and Dolney at the points. Puck control by Shakopee. And here comes Shakopee out of their own zone. And again, they're going to get it to center ice. They'll dump it in. Giving chase now is Shakopee. Now they'll dump it in. Deflected. Heads up. And that gets out of the end of the stands. And luckily no one's hurt. And gets a souvenir. And they'll throw that puck right back on the ice. Face up to the right of Brandon Toussaint with 42 seconds to go in the period and the penalty kill. For the Wildcats, 5:14 to go in the second period. Draw control by Shakopee now. They control it. They want to get it all set up now in Eagan's zone. They'll do it at the blue line. They work the perimeter. And Shakopee will look to get it set up. Shot. And nice job there by Meekin to send that one deep. And 25 seconds to go on the Shakopee power play. Not many scoring chances so far by Shakopee. And here comes Shakopee in the Eagan zone. Nice support by Johnson. He'll send it now deep. With about 7 seconds to go in the game, the penalty. And here comes Shakopee with the puck. And now Eagan is full strength. And that'll be an offside due to the long shift change with the being in second period. Benches are on opposite ends, so when you do that shift change, you're more prone for offsides, and that's what happened in that instance. So 4:27 to go in period 2, all tied up at 1. While Eagan starts out with Randall, with Gibson and Pearson, with Kaluski and Mason on the point. Nice job by Ethan Pearson now to take his player out. And William Randall, centering pass. That got deflected, broken up. And here comes Shakopee. And nice job by Gibson to get that in deep again. Pressure being applied by Randall. Nice support by Gibson. Gibson, shot! Mason all alone. Oh, that was had an opportunity. That shot got deflected at the last second. Great job there by Mason to keep that puck low. So we got Gibson, Randall, and Beneke or Pearson now with Burgum and Meekin at the point. Draw control by Shakopee. By Eagan. Pearson gets a shot on net. Nice save. And Meekin sends it down low. And here comes Shakopee. Shakopee now looking to get something set up. Shakopee over the net. Back to Burgum. Burgum will feather it now to the corner nicely to Max Meekin. Meekin now. He'll flip it out. Can't get out of the zone. Now he does so. Center ice. And Shakopee dumps it in. Burgum now giving chase. Matthew Burgum flips it over to Max Meekin. Max Meekin now. Max Meekin, nice move by Meekin. In the zone. And puck, nice pressure being applied now by Johnny Myers. Burgum now. Shot on net, save by Myers. And Johnny Myers shot, rebound. Oh, Keegan Johnson's right there, just couldn't bury it. Now deflected, another shot. Sherrick right there. Boy, just couldn't get that last deflection on time, and they're pressing. They're doing all the little things, getting shots on net. They're doing the right things. It's going to come, folks, and soon they'll be rewarded here gratefully or enormously for many goals here. You just got to think that. They're doing all the little things. They're moving their feet, getting pucks to the net. It's just got to go here one of these days here. Shot blocked. Another shot gets blocked. Back to Keegan Johnson, centering pass, and here Kalewski does a nice job to keep that in the zone. And Myers now feathers it to Nick Sherrick. Nick Sherrick behind the net to Keegan Johnson. Nice forecheck pressure by the line. That gets picked. Nice job again by Johnson to Sherrick. He's got some time. Oh, he got tied up at the last second. Couldn't get the shot off. Keegan Johnson. Johnson now. Oh, his shot goes wide. Johnson now looking for an outlet pass. Good puck control by this line. Really buzzing in the Shakopee zone. It looks like there's a penalty again now on Shakopee, so this will be another power play. Another power play for the Wildcats. Now they're going to go out with their second power play unit, and that's got Reif, Randall, Burgum with Mason and Popinski. Draw controlled by Eagan. It kept in the zone. And Mason now. Back to Burgum. Shot. Oh, that got deflected just wide. And they had a nice low shot there by Burgum. Centering pass. Rebound. Oh, just sitting there. Good chance there by the Wildcats so far. Just couldn't bury it. And here comes Jack Mason. Jack Mason with the puck. Back to Burgum. Back to Reif. Gets it to Randall. And that's going to be offside. And that's going to bring the puck just outside the zone with 1:21 to go in the power play for the Cats. So we come out now with Keegan Johnson, Dolney, and Meekin with Sherrick and Myers. And Nick Sherrick now over to Johnny Myers now. Myers looking. And Johnny Myers with the puck. And here comes Max Meekin. Meekin now. Max Meekin. Max Meekin looking. That gets deflected back to Myers. Now Myers looking. Back to Meekin. Meekin now over to Keegan Johnson. Johnson now centering, no one home. Boy, really just have not had a chance to get that puck set up and settle down for a good one or two shots on net. Again, just under a minute to go in the power play. They gotta move quickly. There is time, but they gotta move fast. And here goes Max Meekin now. Max Meekin carries in the zone. That gets picked off by Shakopee. Half a minute to go in the period, half a minute to go in the power play, so they're going to tie it up here as much as they can. Dolney now feathers it over to Nick Sherrick. Nick Sherrick now has got some time. Oh, he had a back door. It was all there, but it got deflected. And it goes all the way down. They may have time for one last rush. Here comes Johnny Myers. Myers with the puck. Johnny Myers. He's got some speed. Johnny Myers. Oh, it goes over the shoulder. Had a chance back to Nick Sherrick. Sherrick shot goes wide. Rebound. And that'll be it for the power rebound. Oh! And I think that was Meekin there that had it all because he got handcuffed, had the puck sitting there. They just couldn't put it away. And I tell you, folks, it has been that way the last few games. We have just had chances after chance. We just, at the last second, can't find that back in the net. So after 2 periods of play, we are all tied at 1 apiece. Shots on goal are 22-6. But another example of how the shots on goal are important. But again, the ultimate goal is that scoreboard, and we're 1-1 after 2. So we'll be back for the start of the 3rd period here at the Eagan Civic Arena. Jeff Bergemer coming to you live for the Eagan Wildcats and the Shakopee Sabres at the South Suburban Conference Showdown. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening. We'll be back shortly. And good evening, hockey fans. Welcome back to the Eagan Civic Arena. Jeff Brigham here with his classic South Suburban Conference showdown between the Sabres of Shakopee, the Shakopee Sabres, and your Eagan Wildcats. We find ourselves here starting the third period, all even up at 1 goal apiece. Shots on goal are 22-6 in favor of Eagan, but we find ourselves 1-1 on the scoreboard. So, folks, it's anyone's game here in Eagan. And the Wildcats will come back now with the Johnson line with Myers and Sherrick, Mason and Kaluski at the points. And the face-off will be now to the right of Brandon Toussaint. So again, it'll be real crucial for the Wildcats to start quickly in this third period. It'd be really nice to get a goal or two, kind of take the pressure off the Wildcats players. I think they're really gripping their sticks too tight. I mean, you can just sense the pressure on the players that they're just really pushing for that goal. And if you push too hard, you won't get that goal. Here's a play now. Sherrick shot, rebound, goes wide. Good shot by Sherrick, deflected wide. Here comes Shakopee, but it gets put back in the Shakopee zone. And good forecheck pressure by Johnson, Myers, and Sherrick. Oh, Johnson fanned it. Here comes Shakopee. They got numbers. It's a 3-on-2. And now deflected into the zone here. Mason giving chase. Jack Mason will feather it now to Keegan Johnson. Johnson now, he gets tied up, but still saves with the puck. Back to Kaluski now to Johnson. And Kaluski now with the puck. He gets his puck taken away. Shot saved by Toussaint. Dangerous play there. So 15:54 to go in period 3. And we're all tied up at 1. And nice job there with Burton to get that puck up now to Pearson, Ethan Pearson. Rebound! Oh, there was a play there that could have been a dangerous one. And nice job there by Burgum. He hits his player hard. Popinski now. Back to Burgum. Randall with it. And control now by Max Meekin. Max Meekin with the puck. Max Meekin. He gets puck is picked off. And now save on net by Toussaint. Draw control by Shakopee. Now Mason with it. Jack Mason's got some room. Jack Mason now. Nice move by Mason to get the puck out of the zone. Jack Mason. That puck is deflected in the netting. Again, not many chances by either team yet so far in the third period. We're early in the third. And we've got right now Beneke, Reif, Parker Swanson, Mason, and Kaluski. Draw control now by Shakopee but now Eagan now putting some pressure on. Beneke now working hard in the corner. Michael Beneke. And they're going to, nice forecheck pressure by Reif and Beneke now working hard in the corners. Good forecheck pressure. Again, Beneke gets bumped from behind, no call. Again, now Henry Reif looking for an outlet pass. Gets it to Beneke. Beneke tried to backhand it. That got blocked at the last second. That puck goes wide. Here comes shot. Well, they overskate it. Now back. Reif gets it back now to Mason. Mason tries to flip it in. Can't get it in deep. And puck at center ice now. And that's going to be an icing all the way down. So again, Egan's really bottling up the middle nicely and is forcing Shakopee to ice it. But again, the challenge now for Eagan is once they get that puck in Shakopee's zone, you got to make those opportunities and take advantage of them and get that puck in the net. Johnson now with it. Keegan Johnson now. Burgum. Shot. Low shot, good shot by Burgum on net. No one's home. Back to Nick Sherrick. Centering pass, Burgum. Oh, try to find Myers. That gets blocked now. Again, back to Keegan Johnson. And it's Johnny Myers now. Got picked off by Burgum. Here comes Eagan. And it's Max Meekin. Rebound. And Nick Sherrick applying pressure. Nick Sherrick. Chipped out. Kept in by Johnson. Nice job by Keegan Johnson. He gets picked off. And they're going to center it now all the way. And Meekin's got some time. Max Meekin. All the way down to Johnny Myers. Myers now. Johnny Myers. Pass to Johnson. Keegan Johnson can't find anyone home. Here comes Shakopee. Shakopee with the puck. Shakopee. No one there. And here comes Myers. Johnny Myers. Oh, he tried to feather it now to Popinski, but the referee got in the way. And that pass is blocked. So 12:56 to go in the third period. It is a grinder. It is a grinder game. And again, you just don't think this would be a grinder type game, but we are in the middle of a grind. Draw control now by Eagan. Flips it up. Pearson now. Pearson tries to get it deep. They can't do so. Here comes Shakopee. They enter the zone with speed. And they'll try to feather it to the corner. Picked off now by Pearson. Jack Mason now. Mason looking quickly. Moving well. And puck is picked up. Here comes Jack Mason. Nice job by Mason to get that puck out of the zone. Jack Mason will dump it in deep. And goes to the corner. And here comes Shakopee. And Burgum now to give chase. Burgum, he'll ring it all the way around to William Randall. Randall tries to get rid of it, can't do so. Goes in the corner. And there is Michael Beneke. Beneke now with it. He'll feather it up. And nice job by Beneke to get that puck out of the zone. Great job by Beneke to get the puck deep out of the zone. Beneke now giving chase. Good hustle by Michael Beneke. In the corner. A lot of muck work going on. Here comes Shakopee. And they'll try to cover it. Puck controlled. Beneke tries to sliver it, can't do so. And Matthew Burgum. And he gets it to Parker Swanson. Parker Swanson now. With some time to Rife. Oh, look for Swanson. Nice drop pass. Parker, nice play to Mason. Shot! Oh, good play by Swanson to find Mason in the high slot. Nice low shot by Jack Mason. So we'll come back with the Johnny Myers, Keegan Johnson with Myers and Sherrick with Mason and Kaluski. Puck controlled in the corner now, and they'll ring the boards. Back to Mason. He'll hammer it down low to Myers. To Sherrick. Sherrick now working hard. Nick Sherrick. And Myers now. They're working hard in the zone, trying to get something set up, looking for a lane to pass. And Myers now with it. Johnny Myers. And trying to find an outlet. Can't do so. Now it's Keegan Johnson. Johnson! Oh, he tried to sneak out front. Rebound, that's going to go in the netting. So nice attempt there by Myers, Johnson, and Sherrick. Just couldn't find the opening. So it'll be a face-off down to the left of Cole Guyan. Now they move that to the right, to the right of Cole Guyan. Draw controlled by Shakopee. Here they come. Shakopee Sabres. They're going to chip it in low and deep. Giving chases Isaac Kaluski. Kaluski now. Great job by Isaac Kaluski to get that puck to Myers. Here comes Eagan. And Jack Mason. Jack Mason for the Wildcats. Trying to get that centered. Puck in the corner. Here comes Shakopee now. A little more end-to-end action, opening up a little bit more. But still a tightly contested game. 1-1. A little over 10 minutes to go in the period. And Nick Sherrick's got some room. Nick Sherrick now. Scores! Nick Sherrick! That's huge! Nick Sherrick, that's a big goal. That's a big goal for the Wildcats. They needed that, folks. That's the first lead of the game, 2-1. Hopefully now that's going to open up some floodgates for the Wildcats. They are long. They are due. They're long overdue for some goals to be scored here. So hopefully, folks, that gets the goals to be coming more easily for the Cats as they've been working real hard to get that puck in the net. Draw control now by Shakopee. And they'll dump it in deep. Giving chase is Burgum. And control now. Pearson now. Burgum gets hammered in the corner. Picked up. Max Meakin now. Max Meakin gets it over. And Matthew Burgum now in the corner. We'll leave it there for Meakin. And Matthew Burgum's got time. And beautiful pass to Cole Popinski, but Burgum, here comes the Wildcats. Popinski! Oh, no one home. Goes back at center ice. And that's going to be an icing. So at 9:14 to go in period 3, 2-1 in favor of Eagan. Still a very tightly contested game. Not a lot of breathing room out there, but should be nice to get one more little comfort goal here. Make it 3-1. I like to be greedy. So Cole Gibson now with the draw back to Wilson. Drew Wilson now tries to come out of the corner. Tries to center it. That gets picked off. Here comes Shakopee. And nice job by Mason to come over and break that up. And Kaluski now drop it off to Mason. Jack Mason now for the Wildcats. Jack Mason. Nice centering pass to Cullen Meyer. Here comes Cullen Meyer. He'll dump it in deep. And Cole Gibson now going after a heavy forecheck pressure. No one home. Wilson, tried to toe drag it, but just got tipped at the last second. And here comes Shakopee with the puck. They want to try to get out of their zone. Can't get out. Here comes Shakopee. And puck is deflected wide. Here Jimmy chases Isaac Kaluski. It gets over to Wilson. And Drew Wilson. And goes in the zone now. Isaac Kaluski giving chase. Isaac Kaluski's got some time. Not sure what the whistle is for. Looks like Burgum got tied up with the player and got in front of the net and they kind of knocked the net off the moorings. So draw control now. And here comes the set play. It's Henry Reif. Oh, a beautiful set play by the Wildcats. Boy, good play by the Wildcats. Good job by Meakin and Reif to get that breakaway attempt, and Reif all alone. Well, that would have been nice to get that one. So Beneke with the draw. Back to Burgum. Puck is picked up, now kept in the zone by Reif. And Parker Swanson, they're battling hard. Burgum now gets it over to Parker Swanson, back to Henry Reif. And giving chase is Parker Swanson. Nice forecheck pressure beat up by this line. And here comes someone's there. Here comes, that's going to be an icing. So 7:22 to go on this one, folks. So again, it's a 2-1 Eagan lead so far, but it is by no means been an easy game for either team. So it's still a wide open game. Who knows who's going to come out on head or on ahead? But it is end-to-end action. Again, only a goal separates the two teams. So this outcome is far from certain right now. Puck at center ice now, back controlled by Shakopee. They'll look for it. Isaac Kaluski tries to center it. And giving chases Myers now. Myers now, a little bit of pressure. Oh boy, looking at Johnson breaking. That got deflected at the last second by Johnson. And that would have been a beautiful potential for a goal opportunity. Face off now to the left of Cole Guyan. So face-offs and zone time mounting now in Shakopee zone, but still only a 2-1 game, so really anyone's game yet. Puck controlled by Randall! Oh, just shot wide. And nice job by Bergam to deflect that. They had a guy way behind now. They're going to send some guys deep. And here comes Shakopee. They're going to try to get it in. And centered down. Here comes Shakopee. And controlled. And gets on net. So shots are mounting. 30-10 in favor of Eagan, but still only a one-goal game. 2-1. And Mason now. Jack Mason rings the boards over to Cullen Meyer. He can't control that pass. And it goes to center ice now. Shakopee now trying to get that long breakout. They're going to send some guys real high now. And Drew Wilson now putting pressure on with Cullen Meyer. And that's going to be an icing. And that goes all the way down in the Shakopee zone with 5:48 to go in this one. Again, by no means is a 2-1 here a done deal. I mean, we need to get at least another goal here to make it more comfortable. So we've got the Wilson line with Gibson and Meyer with Mason and Kaluski. Meyer now gets that puck, he gets that shot blocked. Here comes, nice job there by Meyer to kind of play the body. Shakopee now with some time behind the zone. Centering, oh, that was a one-time dangerous play, one-timer. And that's a shot there to Toussaint. His mask comes off. And there'll be no penalty. Shakopee really buzzing the net now. Again, plenty of time for Shakopee. 5:30 is a long ways to go. So no need for them to throw the kitchen sink yet. Draw control now by Shakopee now. Dangerous play there. That gets deflected in the corner. And Max Meekin now. Max Meekin gets it up now to Johnny Myers. Can't get it off to the... And they're going to feather it now in deep. Max Meekin now. And that shot goes wide there. That was an opportunity by Shakopee. Getting a little more chances now, Shakopee. Here comes Nick Sherrick. Nick Sherrick now with some time. Nick Sherrick still with the puck. Sherrick now. Nice centering passer that gets blocked, but still controlled by Johnny Myers. Now Johnny Myers. Oh, he gets taken down. No call. Here comes Shakopee. Shakopee will dump it in. Nice control there by Mason to get it over to Johnson. To Johnny Myers. Here comes Johnny Myers. He's got some time over to Keegan Johnson. He walks in. Scores! Beautiful goal. That's a huge goal by Keegan Johnson. We needed that one, folks. That's a big goal. That's a big time goal by the Wildcats. Great job by Keegan to come in backhand off the post. And he gets it in. That's a big play. Big time goal for the Wildcats. Draw control now by Shakopee. They're going to feather it now. They're going to keep it on the zone. And nice support there. That's going to be an offside. So big goal there, folks. That is a huge goal to make it 3-1. Great job by Keegan Johnson. Game is still well within reach of Shakopee, but that 3-1 score is a little bit more easier now to kind of get yourself to the point where you're thinking that this one could be a nice opportunity to keep this skid for a win here that Eagan desperately needs. Back to Burgum now. And it gets off of his stick. And he'll throw it out to Rife. Back to Beneke. And here comes Michael Beneke. Beneke now, he gets in! Here comes Shakopee. Shakopee now. Back to Meekin. At center ice. And they'll feather it down low. And here comes Eagan. And that's going to be an icing just out of the reach of Parker Swanson. Had the right idea. So 3:22 to go in this one, folks. Is 3-1 Eagan, but again, nowhere near being done here. They got to finish strong, still move your feet. And Ethan Pearson now. Tries to get out of the zone. He does so nice. Here comes Ethan Pearson. Nice follow through with Ethan Pearson. You want to get that puck in deep, they do so. And William Randall now. Nice feather pass now to Pearson. Mason now. Jack Mason will feather it down low. Here comes Shakopee. Shakopee with the puck. And nice job there by Isaac Kaluski. Nice little feather pass there. Kaluski to Randall. Can't get that all the way through. Here comes Shakopee. They'll get the zone. Nice job there by Isaac Kaluski. Here comes William Randall. He's got some time and space. Randall! Oh, shot. Beautiful shot on net. Good save by Guyon for Shakopee. Goes back now. Johnson takes control. Keegan Johnson. Good job by Johnson to get some space. Keegan Johnson! Oh, in the netting. A beautiful job by Keegan to kind of take control, take the puck, get that puck out of your zone, get it down deep, and that'll force a face-off deep in the zone of Shakopee with 2:20 to go in the game. Eagan finds himself out 3-1, but again, still plenty of time. And here comes Shakopee. Shakopee with the puck. Nice back check by Sherrick. Meekin now. Max Meekin. Well, the puck just sat there. Not much they could do there. Puck was sitting there. Look, just on rebound. And now it's 3-2. And like we said, folks, it is never done until it's over. So here comes Shakopee again. Puck is controlled by Mason. Jack Mason will ring the boards. And hits the player on the bench with 1:42 to go in the game. Again, 3-2 favor of Eagan, but again, it is by far anyone's game right now. Shakopee now will probably going to call a timeout shortly if they get that next face-off down deep in Eagan's zone. And puck is controlled by Shakopee. No hammer it low now. And controlled now by Shakopee, still controlling the play. And they'll try to keep it down low. Picked off there by Kaluski. Nice job by Isaac Kaluski. And anytime now they're going to start to pull their goalie. Haven't yet, but a minute to go in the game. And they're going to wave off. They're going to get an icing call. And they're probably going to call a timeout. No, not yet. So we've got a minute to go on this one. We've got Keegan Johnson. And they score. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. A minute to go in the game. They get the face-off, and they score. So again, words escape me right now. It just is unimaginable right now. 3-3, a minute to go on this one, folks. We are all tied up at 3 apiece, which is just incredible. Puck controlled at center ice. And you'll have to apologize, folks, that we're just in a state of shock here. Shot rebound to Mason. That doesn't get through. And here comes Shacko. They had a potential breakaway. And the puck will go to the corner. Here comes William Randall, the last minute rush. Randall on net. So 23 seconds to go in this one, folks. It is 3-3. Randall now with the draw. Can't win the draw. Goes behind the net. Back at the point, kept in by Meekin. Shot! Oh, that was going to go over. That was going to drop down perhaps. How quickly things change. We were talking about that 2-1 lead Eagan had. We got that 3-1 lead. You start thinking, is that going to be enough? Is that going to be enough? And again, we slowly saw that slip away. Then all of a sudden, you blink of an eye, it's 3-3. So how can Eagan respond? So it'll be another face-off deep in the Shakopee zone. Again, the Wildcats have to be just beside themselves that they had this game in hand. And right now it's a tie game, so it's now back to anyone's game. And in overtime, it just takes a bounce of the puck and a bad hop, and all of a sudden you can find yourself down, and that's game's over. So that'll take care of regulation play here at the Civic. And now we will go into a 3-minute break. And so now it'll be an 8-minute sudden death overtime. So again, it's just a state of shock here at the Civic Arena. You just cannot, and I can't emphasize this enough, folks, you just cannot imagine the feel of this one. It was 3-1 with, I think it must have been around 3 minutes to go in the game. I think it was 3.5 minutes to go in the game, 3-1. Thinking, okay, now we're getting close to having this one in hand, and all of a sudden it's 3-2, and then it's 3 apiece. So really, you can't say it enough here, but boy, does Eagan need to get a win here. They need a win desperately. So we'll have to see what comes about. Again, you got to play smart. You can't be too conservative. You can't be too aggressive. You just got to play your game and hope that you get those chances to score and bury it and get out of here with a win. But I tell you what, it is a shocker here at the Civic Arena. And Shakopee's they're not an easy team. I mean, they took it to Farmington. They beat Farmington quite handily, who we lost to Farmington. So again, this is not like we talked about, any team in that South Suburban Conference, it is anyone's game, anytime. And again, this is a proof of that, is that the records don't even compare. However, we find ourselves in a 3-3 tie going into overtime. So both coaches now are talking to their players, getting plays set up. I know they're all, again, thinking that, you want to, again, play your game, but you can't be overly aggressive, but you can't be too conservative. You got to get the puck out of your zone, move the puck, and again, I think the overtime key is just get pucks to the net. You just get those pucks to the net, and good things will happen. In case in point, Shakopee, they're two late goals here in the game. They just got the pucks to the net. They won the draw. They got that puck on net, finds a hole and scores, and there they have it. So again, we find ourselves just here all tied up at 3, which we didn't think would be even remotely possible with about 3 minutes to go in this game. So we're nearly ready for the start of overtime. So it looks like we'll start with the Keegan Johnson line with Sherrick and Myers, with Mason and Kaluski. And puck gets hammered down low to Mason to Kaluski. And nice breakout to Keegan Johnson. Now Johnson to Johnny Myers. He lost the puck. Here comes Shakopee now. They'll give chase now to Mason. Back to Kaluski. Kaluski, nice centering pass to Keegan Johnson. Here comes the Wildcats. Johnson! Shot goes deflected save. Gets in the corner. Keegan Johnson now working hard back to Sherrick. Goes to center ice. Here comes Shakopee. And the Sabres will dump it in deep. Giving chases Mason now. Jack Mason loses the puck. And here comes Eagan. Randall can't quite get there. Back to Johnson. And here comes Randall, loses the puck. They can't get a change. And Kaluski now. That gets deflected. Here comes Shakopee now putting pressure on. Kaluski gets tied up. And Keegan Johnson battles with it. Shakopee with the puck at the blue. And they still keep it in the zone. They'll be an offside. So delayed offside. Come back with Randall. And Shakopee now will hammer it down low, giving chases Bergam. Matthew Bergam with the puck. And he'll feather it just outside. So it'll be a face-off down in the zone. So 6:34 to go in overtime. We've got Randall with Popinski, Gibson, Bergam, and Meakin. Puck in the corner. Matthew Bergam plays it now to Meakin. Meakin now to Popinski. Here comes Eagan. Earl Popinski. Plays it now to William Randall. Randall now. Randall looking. William Randall loses the puck and gets to the point. Popinski now finds it down low to Ethan Pearson. Pearson now to Randall. He gets it to Max Meekin. And then hops the stick. And that'll be an icing. It is, I don't know, must have hopped Popinski's stick there, right there. So 5:54 to go in this one in overtime. Draw control by Beneke at the point. Nice shot there, blocked by Parker Swanson. Great job by Parker to block that. And Shakopee now in their zone. Parker now picks it off. Looking. Look for an outlet pass, no one home. That puck gets blocked in the corner. They battle up hard. Swanson Rife now gets taken down. No call. They're going to ring the boards. And Mason now, Jack Mason now, that gets chipped in. And now they're going to hammer it down low, and they will give chase. Kaluski now will ring the boards. And here comes Eagan. Michael Beneke. Beneke now gets it in deep. And try to get it in there by Johnny Myers. Has got some time. Johnny Myers tried the short side off the post, but it was had no chance. And here comes Shakopee. They're going to feather it in. Matthew Burgum now giving chase. And they get tied up. And Burgum now gets it out. Here comes Henry Rife. He's got numbers. Rife. Oh, he tried to get Meyer, but he couldn't find him. And that'll be an icing. And 4:30 to go in this one. A shot in the corner. Myers goes over the net, back to Meekin. Meekin tries to feather it, can't do so. Here comes Shakopee, they're going to get it. And Burgum now picks it off. And here comes Sherrick. He's got some time. And here comes Eagan. And center ice here goes Ethan Pearson. Can't Cole Popinski with some time. Popinski now trying to get something to the net. Picked up now. Kaluski. Rebound. Back to Kaluski. And puck is now, here comes Shakopee. They got some numbers. Here comes Shakopee. And that's going to be on net. .223 to go in overtime here. Still 3-3. And Myers, Johnson, and Sherrick with Meekin and Burgum. Draw control. Step in. Oh, Johnny Myers. And here comes Shakopee. Burgum ties it up. Here comes Matthew. He'll flip it up. Here comes Nick Sherrick. Sherrick's got some time. He's got some space. Nick Sherrick. But Myers now. Myers. The Meakin. Oh, deflected high. So really, folks, boy, the energy is just, I'm beside myself. It's still 3-3. We've had chances. It's just still anyone's game. Puck gets controlled by Eagan. Back, Shakopee now tries to ring the board. Kept in by Mason. That gets deflected. Here comes Shakopee. They've got some numbers. Shakopee, nice job there by Kaluski. Pressure being applied now by Beneke. Beneke. Oh, shot. Great shot by Beneke. Just outside. Missed it. And here comes Shakopee. Here come the Sabres. Mason now. Clears the zone, but this at center ice controlled by Shakopee. They're going to dump it in. A minute to go on this one. Gets out of the zone. Kept out by, here it comes, it's going to be way offside, and it's to be offside. So Nick Sherrick with the puck. Going to chip it in deep. And here it comes. Burgum now take him out nicely. In the corner, the battle. Here comes Eagan. And they'll flip it out. Here comes Nick Sherrick. Here comes Johnny Myers. This is a rush. Nick Sherrick. He's got time. Johnny Myers circling, needs some help. Back to Keegan Johnson. Nice pass to Sherrick by Burgum. And that's going to be it. That is a 3-3 tie. So, folks, we are still elusive of a victory. 3-3 tie after overtime play. So next game for the Wildcats is going to be at Apple Valley. And again, we will come back and we'll do that. We'll stream that one live in Apple Valley. Again, what an effort by Eagan. They really outplayed Shakopee, but they found themselves tied up 3-3 after 4 periods of play. So again, Jeff Berger coming to you live here from the Eagan Civic Arena. The final score is Eagan 3, Shakopee 3. And we'll be back for the next game on Saturday in Apple Valley. Thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Good night.